Yeah, I'm gonna try to beat the game because I just woke up. Today's gonna be probably an easy day, I hope. And I want to get to level 50.
Somewhere in this paradise, the Triune has reclaimed its ancient temple. Trouble is, we can't simply walk in. Elias was researching something about shrines to Mephisto, Baal, and Diablo.
Only the blessed can open the way.
Yes, but to be blessed by the prime evils. Damn risky.
If it is the key to getting inside the temple, I will take the risk.
Baal Shrine scopes. We'll start there.
Ooh, that's a lot of life regeneration. 24 life regeneration. Pretty good.
Diablo, speak his truth. Mephisto. Well, all we need to be careful. See?
I told you.
But watch yourself.
Duel Mephistos.
We meet again.
Mephisto. I know who you are.
Yes, but that doesn't mean we can't help each other. That mortal Elias seeks to use the power of the Primes for his own ends. No one knows their place anymore, do they? Well done. You were born for this.
I didn't expect a primeval with more mortals help.
Yes, I've had some bad luck in recent years. Trapped in those soulstone trinkets. Cast back to it.
Yeah, I was looking at a little bit of Diablo 4 stuff, and one guy was just saying, like, you have to get level 50 first before you actually start to level up your gear and shit, because it comes out absolutely pointless. You change out gear so damn much. I think level 50 you stop changing out gear.
What took you so long?
I saw something at the shrine. A wolf.
Mephisto has been known to take such a form.
It's not the first time I've encountered him.
What? When you kept this from me?
We all keep secrets, don't we, Haradrim?
We don't have time for this now. Elias could be in the middle of his ritual already. Clear your head before we press on. The Temple of the Primes is just ahead.
Alright, next to this one. Cool.
By your hand, the way will be opened.
These people have been sacrificing humans for a long ass fucking time, it seems like. Back in the old days. Yeah, that's all 41. That was really high. 21% base, stun, lucky strike 6%. This is level 40. Yeah, this is way too damn good. That shit's just really fucking powerful. Wait a minute. Each time one of your summoning minions damages an enemy, they gain 13% increased speed. Jesus, that is fucking astounding. 100. Wow, okay, see, that's what I'm talking about health-wise. See, that's amazing. 120 something health, that's actually fucking decently good. That speed is fucking insane. Man, they get so fucking fast. That is astounding. That's fucking awesome. I think this one goes on After you take damage for 3 seconds, your enemies get faster while you have at least 7 minions, which is all of them. They get even faster. Jeez, that speed is so awesome. That'd be good for a boss, because I don't get it too much when bosses happen. That is extraordinarily good. Oh my god, that speed is so nice. I think I might go long range, I don't know yet.
We're too late. The ritual is underway.
Yeah, it's right there. That's as far as I've ever gotten in this game.
What happened? It feels like fire crawling over my skin.
You were tattooed. A ritual.
I hear something. A voice in my head.
And a connection is made between you and her. Who are you?
Thaisa. Who are you?
I am Lars. one of the Haradrim.
Haradrim. So is Elias.
If he told you that, he would lie. I came to kill him. Thought I had, but the moment I looked away, he vanished.
If he survived, he will have fled to his refuge.
Refuge?
He has a palace, somewhere in the deserts of eastern Kyrgyzstan. But that is all I know.
He's got that dagger. Close-up damage, awesome. Critical damage, cool. That, but Bone Spirit deals increased damage based upon the distance, up to 22%.
We should get to Tessera. The people who know the deserts of Kyrgyzstan well. Maybe someone's heard of this palace.
Let me join you. I don't know how much help I will be in this condition, but I owe you my life.
Sure.
But you are welcome to come. You deserve vengeance too.
Next week, Friday. I got 3 days off. I think I'm gonna stick with 3 days off. As long as I ain't get over 30 hours, I'm good to go. I have to wait and see. I just want to get away from Mike, because me and Mike being... Not Mike. Our man, the manager I'm working with, he's been clashing a little bit too much, and I don't want to clash. A lot of it's just silly stuff, though, so... But yeah, me and the cook actually had a little heart kind of thing. I mean, as in, like, we were just talking about our lives and that, and, you know, talking about, you know, certain things about each other and that. So I told him, that I know that I'm a martial artist and that. I told him some stuff. Well, I mean, I'd tell everybody the same thing, that I'd been through a little bit in my life and that and whatever not. But the irony is when people when people just want to sit there and just say, my life's always worse than anybody else's life. And everyone goes through similar things in life. We go through, they're different, but mostly similar. I try to explain that to people. Like, if you don't understand emotions, they're all the same, just different scenarios. Activate them. So if you're angry at something, you get angry at something. If you're not angry at something, you won't be angry at something. I mean, that's just the common thing of those, but... people themselves seem to go through these structural, things in life, and they try to, I guess, make up excuses for it, I guess. And, I get it. Like that. I get it a lot because, the way life is very tedious sometimes. And we kind of go through this bullshit sometimes about life and that, and we have to structure ourselves a little bit. And I'm just gonna go all bone right now, try it out for a little bit. And we always seem to gotta have some issues with things. And sometimes people, get pretty aggravated with certain things and that, so we have to find out how we're going to make things better for ourselves. And sometimes them things are really fucking hard. And those things can, really tear people apart. Life itself can be massively cold towards people. Bone spirit. I want essence over 4 seconds, or what? This is all critical shit. I don't know if I really want bone wall though. What does it even give me? Okay, gives me essence. Makes people bonify. Boner. Actually, what I could do is nah, I'm just gonna get my golem black. I like my golem. These guys are actually extremely powerful. But yeah, with like people and that, it's always trying to understand life itself. You know, when people get so aggravated with life and that, they tend to like freak the fuck out sometimes. And when they get that freak out, they just don't know how to deal with life. And because like when I look at my manager guy, I always about like talking about people because it reminds me of myself. That's the only reason why I do what I do. Like I see a little bit of how I used to be with other people, how they are now, and I'm seeing a huge difference in how I used to be. Because like that's like the whole like structure value of like what's going on in that with life. It's just you're starting to see how people used to be, and you're like, holy shit, I used to be like that. And the funny thing is, like, this person's, you know, older than me, but age has never had anything to do with knowledge. It has to do with time. So the more older you are, more or less likely, you know, your age should retain some type of wisdom. Doesn't mean it will, no. But it has to retain some type of wisdom. But if you research things, you listen to people that are smarter than you, not have more age than you. Because there's a guy at, yeah, my shit's really dark right now. Anyway, there's a guy at work and that he comes in with 2 other people and that, and he had like a big old attention hissy fit. And his attention span is like very small, I guess, but he was just being a big ass baby. And it was basically like fucking priceless because he was just being a big old bitch. I love the guy. He's a cool ass dude, but he's just being a big old baby about really stupid shit. So like I was just getting out of the dish room. And I worked the dish room for probably over 2 hours straight. I normally don't do that. Normally it's a hit and miss. Normally I'll work on there for like 30, 40 minutes and then that's it. And like and like I overheard him like sit there and he was like complaining about something about like they were talking about something that they were going to, like a place or something like that. And he wanted to say something, but he couldn't say anything because they kept talking amongst each other. Because there's 3 people. And he was getting frustrated. And as he was getting frustrated, he started like lashing out. You know, as he was lashing out, man, it was just getting more and more like... It was actually getting kind of funny in that, because you're just sitting there, like, being a big old bitch about it, and, like... it was getting priceless kind of a thing. I'm just like, well, what the fuck, dude? I'm like, and so he just cussing up a storm and that. He's getting all fucking massively fucking pissed off.
My bags are full.
And like, he was sitting there just getting frustrated over things. And he's saying like, you know, every time I try to put my 2 cents in, you know, you don't want to listen to me, and you guys keep talking amongst themselves because you just like, they don't all talk together. And the person that was talking to the other person was just like, I was talking to him. I wasn't talking to you. It was like a brief conversation, but like the attention span was just like, what about me? You know, kind of thing. And I was like, and the dude has attention problems. I see a guy at 60-something years old has these attention problems. I'm sitting there like, why the hell do you... I mean, normally you have 3 people. Normally you don't all talk together. You do what you call, you know, split talking. You know, a lot of people do that, actually.
My burden is too great.
And, like, it got to the point where he was just getting so frustrated over it. And he just lashed out. So we were telling him, you need to calm down, man. You need to stop being basically a big old bitch. Basically what it was. And then finally he calmed down and then they're just like, I'm just sitting there like, what the fuck? Like, why is this guy being so, like, immature at 60-something years old? Basically what I'm saying is it doesn't matter how old you are, more or less likely you're going to act a certain way.
My burden is too great.
And, like, it was just priceless how this guy was just getting upset over really something stupid as fuck. Like a, like a conversation with someone. I'll turn my light on really quick. There we go. Pretty cool.
Spirit safe.
Anyway, it's been my experience. And he was just like flipping shit. And I was just sitting there like, ugh. Like, there's no need to freak the fuck out over something so stupid.
This I can sell.
But he did, and it was just so, like, pointless and... And it kind of, you know... Well, that's pretty much the end of that little thing. Nothing really happened after that. They just kind of just, like... He eventually calmed down, and then everything kind of went back to normal. But with my cook and that, me and him were talking for quite a bit. I think it was Saturday. And so, as me and him were talking, he threw down some stuff because something happened on Friday, or not Friday, Thursday. That he forgot to do something or whatever the fuck it is. He forgot to clean the girls' room because he had to go really quick in that. And so our So our manager ended up cleaning the grills, or whatever it was. Oh man! Get the berserker! Or not the berserker. Dang, that's my fucking ass, dude. God, he is sneezing again, dude. Oh my god, how am I fucking slow? Fuck you. No, he won't go after them. He keeps going after me. Yeah. He just keeps on like pushing through my characters. Okay, that's fucking 100% worth it. Butcher's a fucking dickhead. Your barrier activates. Bone damage. Bone damage is pretty good. That armor's fucking seriously heavy. Yeah, it's a lot more defense. Yeah. Anyway, me and the cook were talking that, and we're talking about our manager guy in that. Here's what it is with me. And me and him, we're basically saying the same thing. We want to just be respected, okay? We don't want anyone to disrespect us and that. We hate disrespect. I don't think anyone likes disrespect. But, you know, my cook's, you know, he's more of a street person. And, like, he was just saying, he's like, I'm a street person that, you know, I dealt with people, you know, that been in the penitentiary and all stuff like that, because, you know, our manager, you know, he was in prison for a little bit and that, for probably something really fucking stupid, I'm just kidding. And, like, he was just like, when people get out of prison, that they always seem to be, they're always trying to pretend to be, like, so fucking tough and shit. And it's just like, dude, you're in a holding cell. Like, you eat fucking, like, mushed peas and shit, or whatever the fuck it is. And, like, you know, and he was just sitting there like, he was getting really upset with it. I just like, well, anyway, like, he's basically saying that, you know, I just don't like when people sit there and, you know, they try to pretend that they're tough when they're not tough. I said, well, I agree with you. I don't think anyone should be like that. I think people need to, you know, basically know their place when they're in a place of business. You know, we're all in this together. No one should be you know, be like, oh, what about me? You know, and all about me. I'm gonna show off, and it's like there's kind of like things that I've seen that this person has done. The manager guy I'm talking about, man. It's a psychological issue. This is really what I talk about. I don't talk about it to be personal. I don't talk about it. It's a psychological issue that I'm talking about. Some people get really offensive and they're like, oh, well, that's what I do. I talk about people that have issues to be able to sit there and help people that do have them issues. A lot of them are pretty common. But like, they just don't like themselves. So they have to constantly prove to everyone who they are. I don't do that anymore. I'm just who I am. And, you know, just be who I am. And that's basically it. Just be who I am. And that's what a lot of people don't know. They're lost. I don't tell anyone and everyone, just be who you are. Be what you like to be. That's it. You know, if you're a person that likes to sing and dance, you know, sing and dance. Fuck it. You know? People are so scared that like, well, what if people judge me? People judge everybody. Being scared of someone has always been the issue with life itself. People are scared of fucking everyone. But it doesn't mean you have to be. You still have to be scared. Fear is most likely an illusion, you know. I mean, well, if I'm scared of fighting that, I agree. I'm scared of fighting people. Not in the senses of like, you know, I'm scared to hurt people because that's kind of how it goes down. I'm afraid of that. I'm afraid I might hurt someone. Because to me, you know, hurting someone is not good. You know, I don't like that. I don't like to produce pain on people. Because pain is... Suffering can be okay if you, like, learn from it and you get more powerful from the suffering itself. I get that 100%. But one of the biggest things is that people themselves don't understand what suffering actually is. They just want to be like, oh, I just go through it. My life's worse than your life. Why is your life so bad? And when they actually try to explain it, it's because they're fucking stupid themselves. Like, well, if you're a fucking idiot and you made mistakes, you'll learn from mistakes. If you got an attitude problem, you're like, you know, I don't care what people have to say, it's all about me kind of thing. Like, that's the fucking problem right there. I had to learn that for myself, because it is kind of an issue. I think a lot of people do have those issues. Where they want to pretend that they're better than someone else, when no one is. No one fucking is. Human beings have always been like that. I think the only reason why we are like that is because we don't understand that maybe we should just be fucking happy. Damn, Bone Spirit's fucking awesome. Nice. But yeah, this is why we have to go through life, like, trying to understand the most we can through our parents. And all I have to say is our parents need to be structurally stronger than us in many ways. Not just to know how to change a tire on a fucking car. Overall, be better than us. But that never seems to happen. Never. Ooh, that's pretty good, actually. But yeah, I learned this from my own experience and why I gained the knowledge I gained. It wasn't just because I was bored or it was like, oh hey, let's just gain some random ass knowledge. No, I try to gain actual fucking knowledge that most people have structurally have never been able to gain throughout their whole entire life because they're pandering to the wrong stuff. They're doing the wrong things. They're not doing the things they need to do. And they're fucking hurting themselves a lot over this. And when you get to that point where you're like destroying your own life over the bullshit that you do because you don't understand the basics of certain things. And that's what's always been the problem in life. So like if I look at myself fucking 3 years ago, I definitely changed dramatically. No. Dude, get the fuck off of me. I'm trying to use my fucking guys to sit there and beat his ass. Go away! Get in the big old dick. Dude. Jesus Christ. Now the butcher's a fucking cocksucker, isn't he?
I need time to do that. I lack the required essence.
Give me a ring. What kind of ring do you give me? While barrier's activated. It's always that barrier activation shit. Yeah. 22. That is a lot of fucking healing. This is gonna be better than that. I guess legendaries go a little bit beyond the normal. But yeah, it's like once you actually try to just research things, you'd be extremely surprised how much it like makes you feel better and makes you understand life a little bit more. Like life is fucking beautiful. I think people just get structurally messed up because of it. So a critical strike with 30% chance to spawn a pool of light underneath target that deals 24% bonus damage. This effect can only happen once every 3 seconds. So it gives you physical damage, but not fucking shadow damage. That is fucking stupid. Another demon sword. 35? Why is it so fucking low? I'm 45. I think that's why they say you have to be level 50. Just because all the gear goes level 50. That's so fucking ridiculous.
I'm out of essence.
Because I'm fighting a lot of legendaries now. Well, anyway, as me and the cook guy were talking, he was bringing up that he doesn't like guys that come from prison, and he was trying to explain it to me. He was like, because I don't like when they come in, they act really tough and that, because he knows a couple of brothers or whatever that came from prison and that. He's just like, they act so tough because, you know, they basically were butt pirates for a long time, and they have to like redeem themselves because they were in a structural like facility for so long and that, and they're thinking that, you know, being in there is what made it, you know, them be a man, is to be with a bunch of dudes that, you know, basically will fornicate with each other and shit. And he's just like, I don't know why people always want to act so tough around, like, doing that stuff, and that, like, because they know they've been through a bunch of shit, and when you can talk whatever you want to say, because you're in a place that no one's gonna know at all anyway.
My burden is too great.
No one's gonna know. It's not like not like you're gonna go there and ask a bunch of prison mates how life was with this person. That's what it is. So basically, when it's an unknown value, you can never actually get evidence from it. Like I said, this is how it be with most people in prison, because most people that get caught that go to prison, the first normally for stupid shit. It's for really stupid shit. Like dumb shit, like you stole something, you got away with it for so long, you built up a bunch of felonies, and the felonies add up to you going to prison for a while. Because you can kind of like listen to them and how they are and that. Some of them have massive anger issues, so they snap.
Demon blood stains the axe from half to head.
And they end up either hurting someone, or they get into a violent act with someone, and supposedly they probably get their ass beat, or it's like a confrontation type thing. And then, you know, everyone's, you know, being stupid. So eventually people start to like look at, huh? Everyone does stupid shit. And the funny thing is, me being a flat earther and that, and going through the construct of understanding life itself, I'll tell you what, people pretend that they're better than everybody else when they're actually weaker. So they use the, you know, the opposite. They pretend. They act tough. They believe that they're tough, which we believe in actually being. And all of the construct of people think like, oh, tough is the dumbest thing ever, because it's basically saying you're just a low life brain person. Basically, you're just a fucking idiot. Anyone sits there and says that stupid shit drives you absolutely fucking crazy how fucking dumb they are. I do that stuff a lot. Like, it's like when I walk with my chest out, they always say, what are you trying to act tough? I'm like, it's not acting tough, this is how you walk, you fucking moron. And so they want you to act weak. They want you to act like a girl, I guess, if you want to say it like that. They want you to act not strong as a man. They want you to be like all, you know, shriveled up and like, oh my god, and freaking out and that and crying, feelings. I get another ring. Skills do up to 15% increased damage based upon your availability. Primary resources being cash receives and max benefits while you have. Okay, so this should be good for like cold damage. So fucking stupid. But yeah, like, and he was just constantly like, he was just getting upset about it and that, and by cooking that, and we had a really good conversation about that. And it's just because you're just like, I just didn't like that I was getting disrespected. He's like, I bust my ass all day. He comes in and complains about something so stupid that to him it was stupid because, you know, shit happens, you know. It's like, this is how it is when you're a team. You have to go through scruffs. You have to understand each other's personality and that. I'm trying to explain that to our GM becoming district manager now. Like, that's how teams work. Well, arguing doesn't. Do you know what arguing actually is? I like how people don't know what an argument is. Like, okay, so an argument is something that goes like this. You argue with someone because you're trying to make sense of a situation, more or less likely, or it's a debate. Most people tend to argue a lot. Because they're trying to make something 100% right on their part. That's basically how it's always going to be. Base attack speed up. Ooh. Yeah, what does that one give me though? Blizzard. Base skill attack speed up. I like the Blizzard though. But this is why you have to talk to people about these issues and that, like, you have conversations about things. And the thing is, you don't fucking lie. This is the biggest problem I've been noticing a lot. This is the reason why me and my cook, you know, are getting really frustrated. The reason why, you know, like, most likely I'm switching over to mornings. Mainly because I want to work mornings. Because I'd rather be coming home and streaming and then go to bed. Or go to bed, wake up at like 9 and then stream. don't know, I think I like the blood a lot better than bone. I don't like the bone too much. Yeah, I changed my shit around a lot. Yeah, blood's just a lot better now, because when I'm healthy and that, I can be able to sit there and, I mean, this I don't care about too much. This is fucking stupid. I got 10% more left. I'd rather have this. Bring all your back. Look, I don't have to keep on doing the globe thing. Okay. But yeah, we're just because he was getting I mean the cook my cook was getting super upset about this stuff, and he was he was just frustrated because being a full grown man and you're fucking being in your 30s or in your 40s and 50s, you want respect. Oh. Woo! My allergies are kicking up. Hold on. Let's do some apple cider vinegar real quick. Okay, I'm back. Hang on, pee really quick. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with my blood. 50. Getting there. You guys never got that much stronger, honestly. I hate that shit. Nice. No, I'm trying to find a site that's level like my level. Because I'm gonna go back with speed again, because I like speed a lot. I think speed is, well, it's just better. That's why I get healthy and that my speed gets up really heavily. I know the damage gets super a lot. But yeah, it's just when he was talking about that, I was giving you the full details because it's kind of aggressive because he was just so frustrated over what our manager guy was saying to him. Like, he just it's not what he was saying, it's how he was saying it, and that's a specific thing that me and him have issues with. I try to tell him that, like, dude, it's how you speak to me. I don't give a shit if you talk to me, but you talk with fucking respect, dude. Because no one likes to be disrespected. I mean, I'm not a fucking kid, first of all. None of us are children. We're full-grown adults and going into, 15 years of being an adult, and so we want to be treated like fucking man, like a fucking man, because, really, if I treat you like a man, I was going to put your fucking face and, just being a big old fucking dick towards you. I mean, you wouldn't do nothing, it's just, you ain't the type of guy to do anything. But, men, real men talk about the issues that they have and try to overcome the certain things. And yes, I ain't gonna lie, it's difficult because people have too much emotions and they don't shut off their emotions enough to be able to sit there and think. And most people don't. People have a hard time expressing themselves, especially when it comes down to, you know, thinking that I'm a man, I gotta do like this, or like I'm an independent woman, I gotta do it like this. I say independent woman because most times I hear about a woman or a lady, so to speak, depending on who they are, because you know sometimes, you know, sometimes some girls can be called women, or some girls can be called ladies, depending on how they act in that, honestly. At least that's how I think about it. You know, when I see men always defend every single woman in that, I'm just like, don't do that. Is that all women are the same? There's respectful ones and disrespectful ones, just like men. You know, some men I call assholes, some men I call men, or dudes, or whatever it is. What the fuck is that? That is amazing. Like, you heal 5 per second for each enemy, up to 100 per second. That is fucking awesome. That is a really good armor piece. It's only 5 per second, but you know, if you have 20 guys around you, that's 100. So. But yeah, he was just going off. He's like, I hate people that come from, you know, jail and that. They act so tough and that. He's like, I don't care. It's like, he's basically just like, just don't disrespect me. Because, you know, if you be playing fucking games like that, you know, you're basically, you know, here's what it is. When you get offensive towards someone, for no fucking reason at all, which some people tend to do that dumb shit, one or two things are gonna happen. People are going to ignore you for a long enough time to be like, okay, I don't give a shit anymore, blah, 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 blah. And eventually they're going to snap. Eventually they're going to say, hey, listen here, dickhead, you know, fuck off before I smack you kind of thing, you know. Because you don't need to get like that. People try to push that line. They always will push that line. Ignorant men, I would talk about men, ignorant men want to push that strength line. They want to pretend they pay fucking make-believe absolutely a lot. Anyone that does a strong arm test type thing, a man on a man, like, oh, I'm stronger than you, and they never prove it. You want to know why they never prove it? Because they know damn well they can't. So they'll act and pretend by using words. It's a mental tactics. I just tell people to fuck off. Like, just really, are you serious? No one cares. Because truthfully, no one gives a fuck. I surely don't give a shit. Because I don't. And when I see people freak the fuck out and get upset and cry and bitch and moan and do all that dramatic crap, I'm just like, dude, I don't fucking care, leave me alone. But some people, you know, they love pushing buttons. I try to tell them, why you like pushing buttons? Because you like to demand something. You're showing off in front of someone or whatever fucking dumbass shit. Just like, oh my god, no one fucking cares. Leave people alone. Stop getting up in people's faces. That's what bullies do. People that have emotional intellect of a newborn child that just cries because they shit themselves. That's basically how you have to put it. And that's what makes it really funny in that, because people get really upset when you say stuff like that. Like, I'm not a child, but you're acting like a child. That's why people say you act like a child. A child is the one that has no respect for many people because they don't fucking know, because they're children. That's why they act so disrespectful. That's why they are so disrespectful in some way, right? Because they don't know. But motherfucker, you do know because you're older. You do know. You're supposed to know. That's your job. Is to know. You can't walk through life, pretending. I pretend I know this and that. I was like, that's what children do. Children pretend. I know who I am. I know what I like to do. I do what I do. I'm positive, happy, and I believe in God and Jesus Christ. I like it. I love it. I want some more fucking of it. And people want to sit there and torment people because they want to have a good belief system that's actually a structure of kindness and love in that. And then if I see people that go against it or try to, use it for specific things, I get massively offended for it, God is a wonderful, being, our creator, knowing that, and people want to get offended by that. I don't believe that we came from evolution and that. It's called scientism for a reason. Science wasn't made... Science was not made for this. Science was made to use a scientific method to understand the laws that we have that were given to us through God Himself. But people don't see it like that. And when people don't see the obvious, they tend to sit there and be all pissed and vinegar and shit, get all upset and crying and bitching and moaning where fucking dumb I should be like this. And I'm always gonna tell people, you can't grow when you believe you already know everything. Number one, that is complete garbage. I know nothing for that I can learn something through evidence. I can't pretend that I know something just because I want to pretend. That is fucking stupid. Borderline retarded. That's what dumb fucks do. I say dumb fucks, I mean people with small brains. They don't understand. They never will understand. They walk through life with shackles on them, pretending to believe. Not even joking, pretending to believe in something without knowing much. That's why people make fun of Globers.
Among the corpses.
It's not Globers, it's people that are brainwashed. Science is brainwashed. I don't watch the news at all. I don't care about what's happening with the presidency anymore. The whole thing is just a little spoon. People don't think these guys ain't all sitting there banging each other's wives and that. They're sitting there laughing at us and mocking us and that. Who knows, maybe they have someone they have to answer to.
The cannibals pulled the cart.
Could be a huge possibility. They probably do.
Trickle of water. When they dumped us into the old canals.
I believe everyone has someone to answer to. And there's always going to be a high-end elite that's going to sit there and tell people what to fucking do.
But
the royals, the high, you know, high rating royals, the ancient families from, you know, 200 years ago or so, like the people that were, you know, kings and queens and all that stuff back then. You know, like they would say, okay, the Queen of England, yeah, she was one of the royals. They govern everything. I mean, people don't know who a lot of these people are. Like, well, yeah, because, you know, they want to lie to us. A lie started with giving us bullshit. That poison's fucking ridiculous. Holy shit. And they're the ones that gave us all of our textbooks. They govern the world, as in they govern us. Why they do? Because they know the truth about where we live at. They know that the Creator is real. They know that all the stuff that we complain about, they know there's free energy. They know that there's free everything. We live in abundance of everything. And that's what always seems to hurt people. Because you don't know. You believe dumb fucks, or that you are a dumb fuck. That's why I don't talk to people that have these fucking issues and shit. You know, it's like, there's no point of talking. That's why when I do talk to someone, I kind of sit there and just think, yeah, okay, yeah, okay, yeah, yeah. Like, I just don't care, because to me it's not important enough for me to sit there and bang my head up against the wall like I used to. Now I'm just like... Holy fuck! What the fuck was that? There, like... Fat fuck. Fuck that dude up. Bitch. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that overpower critical is fucking astounding.
I cannot carry more.
Damn it. Oh man, the allergies are going crazy.
My bags are full.
That's a sign that I need to give me some meat. My bottom of my shirt was wet, you know, the last like 3 hours of work and that. Because the bottom of my shirt, like right here, gets wet, and I try to air dry it as I'm going in between dishwashers and that, and sometimes it stays wet. So. juice scoop auction. Have apples and vinegar, give them a lemon juice in me.
My bags are full.
That was
I cannot carry more.
it. Okay. So I feel a little bit better now. Yeah, my brain was fogged up, which is why I was like pausing and talking. A brain fog. Ugh. Lemon juice helps out dramatically a lot.
My burden is too great.
Oh, I don't have enough fucking inventory. Okay, I'm gonna do this again really quick. Let's go, Daddy-o. Yeah, I'm working today. Get to work with. She's been with one of my other favorite managers now. She's pretty cool now. I mean, she's young and she's kind of traumatized a little bit, but me and her have kind of grown a little bit as like knowing each other and that more comfortable type thing. It's quite enjoyable. Welcome up, guys. Oh, fuck! Oh, man. Oh, that's so annoying. Almost lava level. Yay. Can't pick up shit. Go back and get rid of this crap. But yeah, she's pretty cool now. It seems like she's having some issues with her man. And that's just intuition. I always feel certain interruptions of people's like emotional status and that. And you can just tell that there's an issue because of the way they act differently in that. So I try to sit there and be like, you seem different. That structure of difference is kind of like that shit wasted so much fucking money. Oh, shut up. Try to reduce the amount of shite that I have.
I cannot make this right now.
Oh my god. More! Nope. It's just too much shit. what's this? Oh, sort that. Okay, well, how the fuck do I store? Oh, there it goes. Wish I could buy more inventory space. There's just too much fucking inventory space. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I can do it. Yes. 15% more speed is fucking amazing. Oh, it's 30% more speed because it's 2 weapon. It's a dual hand. Well, shit. That is actually really fucking good. Okay. Yay! I got a potion. Okay, fucking awesome. And I got 6 potions. Cool. Rome power collect.
Another day, another traveler.
Okay. I do like that though, that you can do Rome power stuff. You can be able to collect like 6 extra skills. It's actually pretty cool. The real bitches fails. Always like speed. Lots and lots of speed. Everything speed. Speed, speed, speed. Not cocaine, not actual speed, just... We'll do, say, caffeine speed. Speed. Get back, bitch. Oh, gave me a bunch of poops. What's this? 36. Don't fuck about that. That thing sucks so fucking much. Tina. You are looking whoosh. 4 demon hearts. Nice. Da, 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 da. That speed's too good. 130 health is ridiculous. I still think they need to add fucking vitality. It was dumb that they didn't have vitality. They're trying to go by armor base, to where you just have a lot of resistance, some health, which is fucking retarded. Money! I'm gonna go through Resident Evil 3 again. I was thinking of them one guys that look like lickers. Whee! I like that they have to give you like movement speed and shit. I have the power. That gigantic spider assholes. Watch out, center. Yay. Yeah, I need to get better weapons. Weapons gonna eventually start sucking. So we're almost level 50. I still miss Diablo 2, the way Diablo 2 was, like, your main, like, your attacks got up, and that's what gave you all your damage. Wait it, baby. Ew. Fuck, bro. Yeah, I really want to go back to my my speed class I was before. Nice. Better way to do it. Fuck 'em up, guys. Oh, I feel so good. I don't have to put shit into. I guess I could do this. Like level 50, you get well, you get 50 fucking skills. So you can put all the crap you need to. Yay, got it. Got absolutely fucking bunch of garbage. What do I get? Sucks. Sucks. I like critical, but sucks. What did I talk about? Oh yeah, I was talking about the lady manager. She's pretty cool. She's got a boyfriend now, but she's pretty cool. I always like to call out people for what they do, and honestly, you know, she's actually pretty easy to talk to in that. What's that? All these dudes? Why aren't you counting all these dudes, man? You gotta level up. You just fucking suck. I ain't gonna lie, Necromancer's quite overpowered. People always try to use that bone skill shit, like overpower's way better, like la 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 la. Keep the wave, bitch! Oh, there's two bosses here. Yeah, the experience is really starting to slow down now. A lot. It's this one. No, fuck that. It's shit. Yeah, these guys are starting to have a little bit too much left now. And you get better weapon. That's why I don't like the whole leveling up thing. Like, I get people need to level up with you. It makes it easier to level up altogether, but like... fucking hell, dude. In the middle of fucking nowhere. Dude. Fuck all this running. This is really fucking annoying. Okay, where the fuck do I have to go then? I have to go all the way up here? Oh my fucking god, dude. Okay, let's go. Cool! I like this. Count me up. 75, dude. Okay, dude. Just walk around killing people. Yeah, I don't think they don't get that much stronger, honestly. When you go up to the veteran mode or sniper mode, they get like 20% resistance. That's about it. I don't think their life actually gets that much more. Yay, what's this? Crowd control, that's... I mean, I guess it's good if you have like a stomp. See how Paragon's gonna be. Got the damn brain part to go away. Yeah, but with working mornings and that, it'd be so much easier to go to the gym after work and do that shit. Oh man. Oh. Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Good job. Fuck him up! Chest piece. Fuck him up! And there's some people that play this game a gargantuan a lot, like holy shit. I've seen people be already at level 100. People literally, this is what I don't like about streamers, people that make money off of just producing basic content, and like they don't actually have the challenges of having to go to work. They just sit at home and like, oh my god, look at me, it's a level 100 already. I played for like, you know, I already played 100 hours of the game. It's been out for maybe like 2 weeks. Not even joking, this game's barely been out for 2 weeks. People are already maxed out and they got like all the best fucking gear and shit. It's like, dude. It's like, what happened to normal working, like, to actually get a normal job and busting your ass for 8 hours a day, you know, I mean, I get it, you know, I like streaming, but, like, you know, my profit is not going to be anywhere enough to be able to sit there and make me not be able to work. Number one, I'd be bored off my ass. I already know that. Yeah, like I'd just be just be bored. Okay, where the fuck am I going? No, I don't have to go down there. Oh, I think I go down here? Really? I'm kind of leveling up a little bit. But yeah. I gotta see if my stream's been up anymore, because sometimes YouTube likes to knock out my stream with me not actually noticing that. I'm being dead serious too, they do this shit a lot. Okay, I'm still streaming. Cool. Tablets on the way. Oh. Dude, these days went by so quick. This is, people always say, like, you know, how do you have a time lapse? As in, like, how do you like decrease time? It's all about your own. It's all about your own reality. So, like, the way I think about it as like as right now, that like I just got done working. I just got paid on Friday. You know, I worked Thursday, Friday, all the way through Monday, and that. You know, I'm off. You know, now I'm off Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And I'm trying to be like, well, we're going to try and get you work like a fifth day or something like that. I'm like, well, I don't really want to work a fifth day. Just give me, if I can make up the hours in 4 days. Originally, I only worked 3 fucking days. I just worked long ass hours. I worked like 12-hour shifts and shit. And like, that's basically it. Like, I'd rather work long-ass shifts, only work 3 days, and have like 4 days off, because then I feel so much better. I'll be like, once I know, I only have to work 3 days. You have to work 12-hour shifts. I mean, well, a lot of the time during your shift is wait for shit to happen anyway. You're just being paid to sit there and wait. Well, yeah, of course. Not everything's going to happen instantaneously and shit. You're going to have to wait. That's just the name of the beast. Like Monday, we might be busy on Monday because people might be doing Father's Day out crap. People like Denny's. They like Denny's quite a bit. They like the breakfast of it and that. They like our skillets, our Santa Fe skillet and that, and all that stuff and that. Like, it's really good. I love our skillets. I think our skillets are really good, especially the Santa Fe skillet. Yeah, you can add a couple eggs on top of that baby, and bam, you got a good meal. Because eggs are everything. That's one of the things that you get. Fuck off, guys. Nice. Fuck this food. Yeah, it gets stuck sometimes. It's just kind of annoying. Search up the old hippie. But I think today, I might go to the gym and give me some iron pump. I do stuff at home a lot, because I've just been doing a lot of, like, So I like having my Bowflex thing, so if I ever get bored and I can pop a free workout, like, you know, get all pumped up and shit. Ooh, get like Viking pumped up and start screaming and yelling at myself. And then scream and shout and hit my head up against the wall kind of thing. I'm just playing. There's a lot of dead motherfuckers in here, dude. I gotta get the dumbass waypoints so I can be able to get teleport here. I say the first thing you do in this game, travel all over the place. Don't do any quests, I'll just run through the whole entire map. Get all the fucking waypoints first. You'll probably don't get a level like 20 something anyway.
Of course he did.
No one cares about you giving my stuff, bitch. Okay. But yeah, I have been not going to the gym ever since I got my new schedule. Oh man, I wish this deck would fucking stretch out. Oh, this shit's so annoying. Okay. How do you want to be someone like that? Infested with parasite that just mutates your body into a nest? That's fucked up. That's some fucked up shit. Almost there. Good God, I'm running all the way to the fucking middle of nowhere. I do like the desert part though, it doesn't cool. Scorpion. Yay. Oh, man. That freeze helps out so much. I love my mages, they're so cool. I wish I could get some more mastery skills for that. Okay. Yeah, I'll get that once I get the waypoint. Dude, this game is so fucking big. And they must have really focused on this a lot, because like Diablo 3 was not that big. Like, this map is gigantic. Like, it's just so much map. I haven't gone through all the crap yet. Like, I haven't been over here yet. Haven't been over here yet. Haven't been in here. I haven't been fucking, like, barely anything over here. Right here, I've been there, I've been there, I've been there. There's a big-ass fucking area over here I haven't even been at yet. Like, look at all this fucking shit. This is fucking ridiculous. What the fuck is this? Gathering legions. Oh, okay, that must be like a...
Just rumors, mostly. The people here speak of a sorcerer who lives in a grand palace beyond the endless sandstorm.
One of these nomads could help us reach it. They know the land better than...
Taisa?
Andaria. I hear her.
But yeah, I'm moving over the morning.
I need a place
I don't know
to
what's
focus.
gonna happen.
Keep her voice at bay.
Look for a guide. I'll get something to help Taisa clear her mind.
Well, the says we're gonna find out. See what happens. Oh.
You'll find none fool.
Not while I'm in town.
Okay. To a random person.
Are you?
Wait. What about the old man?
What? Better to ask the Dark,
Dark
Sorcerer
Sorcerers
first. Dispense his...
Okay. Yeah, I really don't care about listening to all that bullshit.
Found a quiet spot where she can focus on controlling Andariel's presence.
Is it safe to leave her here?
Safer than stumbling blind through the desert. At least until we find a reliable guide.
Oh man, that right side. The right side, like, oh. I can feel it, like, all next to my shoulder blade. Oh, shit's so annoying. As I, like, stick my chest down and try to pull my shoulder down, shit fucking hurts. Yeah, remember I was playing Trove a lot, and I had like the third highest body count and like killing enemies and shit. I was almost number one because he's playing with my candy bar. And I used to sit there and just rack up enormous amount of kills. Actually, I need to get my workout in. Get some pumping in me. I'll do my push-ups today. Okay.
Every day brings new fools. I'm not the one who's gonna roll the corpses into the river this time. No chance. Out of here, friends.
Well,
Oh, really? Okay, back and clean my room and do that when I'm off. There he is.
What's that? I'm paid up. Leave me be.
I'm paid up, leave me
We're not here
alone.
to collect. We need...
Huh? This can't be. Can it? Is that the symbol of the hole? The Hura,
Heradric.
yes. Horadrim. Deckard Kane. Can it be you, old friend? It's me, Mischief.
No. Deckard is gone. My name is Lorath.
Oh, that's the boat. That's the boat guy from Act 3 and Diablo 2.
Yeah, this must have turned
That's
you
who
down.
it is. Yeah, that's the
About a sorcerer,
what?
wager.
My left, whatever his name is. Oh, that's fucking
Yeah.
cool.
Well, what can a sorcerer do to me that time hasn't already? Yes, I'll help. There's an old chapel near there, an auspicious spot to begin a new adventure.
Good. Gather whatever you need. I'll fetch Thaisa and meet
Well,
you.
they try to say these people are mortals, but they're actually.
Wonderful. Like
They
old
want to clarify
times,
they're
eh,
half
Deckard?
demon, half angel, but they're actually just angel kin, basically. That's what Nephilims actually became. They're angels and humans mixed. Okay, I'll have to go in the middle of fucking nowhere. I think I'm gonna get me a fucking pizza today. And just have it before I leave. I've been trying to lower down on calories. Not a ridiculous amount. I've been trying to do a little more fasting than that because I kind of want to see what's going to happen. Everyone's talking about fasting. I never tried it before. I've been trying, apple cider vinegar a lot more. I've been trying lemon juice a lot more, and I've been noticing an actual difference. Honestly, I feel. Right now, I'm drinking lemon juice, man. My throat doesn't feel so gobbledygook. Actually, feels pretty good. Turtles. Turtles. Almost 4 bars in. We're getting there. Little rats. Money. Yeah, I drop a lot of fucking money. Like everything drops money. Little chest, nothing but money. Obviously, it's not a ridiculous amount. No, I should play with like 4 people. Then you get enormous amount of money and experience. fucker hurt. Ooh. Oh. I'm gonna try to get this fucking trapeze to fucking stretch out. Oh, man. That shit just hurts. I'm gonna finish this fucking game. I don't know if I want to stay up all day or not. I'm thinking about it.
Ah, you're here. Deckard is inside with your friend.
The moment we stepped inside, Andario grew desperate. But her screams are only a whisper now.
This is holy ground. Her influence will be weaker here. I am. Up to Taissa, whether she'll join us, though.
Every part of me wants to walk through that storm and draw Elias's blood. But perhaps he is counting on my vengeance to lead me back to him, so he can finish what he started. It is safer for everyone if I stay.
No shame in that. It's the wise choice. We'll bring you his head.
Okay. It is. Yay.
Are you? Oh, I hope you've lined your pockets with healing drops. If not, help yourself to the ones I keep. Storm's going to get worse, too. I can smell it.
Where's this? Okay, that's really close. Yeah, I don't like when the quest takes me in the middle of fucking... Like, it takes me super fucking far away from shit. I really hate that. I know this place is really big in that, but... They're only trying to get you level 50 really quick. Or kind of quick, so you can be able to sit there and get some Paragon and shit, I guess. I don't know how good the armor is. Jeez.
Just savoring the moment. This is going to be a trek to remember, eh, Deckard? I can't wait.
Okay, so... I can't see taking damage. I don't even care.
Follow me.
Okay, cool.
Could it be? Ha! It is! The gods favor our journey, friend.
Damn it, leave me alone.
A toast to another life or death that
Surgery.
shall.
That's what I heard.
No, I've had quite enough. It's all yours.
I won't turn down such generosity. Seems it's dying down.
Onwards.
Hurry up, asshole. I'll have a fucking damn day.
Oh, no. No. Back. We need to go back.
What? What's wrong?
My pipe. I left my pipe back at the chapel. We must go back and get it.
Oh man, if you turn your back now, I'll be the first to bury a blade in it.
Bah. Fine. But I won't forget this betrayal, Deckard. You know I won't. Come on.
Yeah. I really want to play the barbarian, but I need to get him up.
Game's fucking stupid.
Yeah, Necromancer's always kept being kind of overpowered just because of the summonings.
You're being swarmed. Keep it up her Follow me. Storm's not done with us yet. This way.
Wow. So I'll just build this house in the middle of this.
Do you remember the smell of the salt air on the ocean? No shade of devil and away. All across this world since then. Seen things you wouldn't believe. But it was never quite the same. Wandering without a direction. It was just waiting.
Aye. It's important to have something to walk toward.
One foot in front of the other, hey, old friend. If we stop walking, we die. Sounds like the winds have calmed. Stay close.
Huh? Got a building in the middle of fucking nowhere. Oh, it's not even. Oh yeah, the building.
That wasn't half as dangerous as the others made it seem.
Okay. Cool.
Look at this. Such an intriguing place was hidden beyond the storm.
A relic from the old days.
I guess people were smart.
Lost to time until
Back then, they would hide stuff underneath like waterfalls and ocean and like storms and shit. That's actually pretty smart.
Don't speak to anyone. There is great
I
danger.
think I'm gonna go up to QT and get me some donuts and shit, maybe.
Careful in your old age, my friend. But worry not. I will stay put.
I think I got a lot of C4 left. I'm already dump ass here.
Them to join his anointed circle? Ha!
Okay.
It was Master Elias's hand that brought Lilith to Sanctuary, and it will be his hand that binds.
This is a really nice place.
You there? Wait. I haven't seen you before. We just made it through the storm. By the Mother's grace.
Ah, new disciples. You've come at an auspicious time. Lilith recently graced us with her presence.
She was here.
Oh, it was magnificent. But do not worry. Perhaps Master Elias will give you a glimpse of her.
See, that's the problem is, this is the reason why Flat Earth and learning of actual creation is so important. People are so easy to follow people. No, doesn't matter how much of a leader you are in your own personal life, there's always kind of something you follow to a certain extent.
Elias has a sightless eye. It's ancient magic. You can see anywhere with it. Across time, even.
And like, every time I like think about it, when I was looking at how much I like space and the planets and that.
Bless me with your power, and whatever you ask of me.
And that it was all a fucking lie. Like, all of it was a lie. Well, how you know it's a lie? Because there's no proof of it. That's all it is. You know, we try to make... People try to make believe of something, like an actual, like... Oh, I believe in this. It's like, no, I want to know this. Belief is so just garbage.
No hesitation.
Don't worry. We won't.
Like, people always want to do that. Like, I want to... It's like when you look at all, like the stuff that's happening right now with, like with life and that, like how people are always like the whole like sex things going on nowadays.
I will not fail you again. The maiden of this world.
Elias.
I knew you would come, Laura.
Been spying on us with the sightless eye, have you?
You think I would waste such magic on you? You're still just as narrow-minded as the day I left you. I will put you out of your misery, old man.
You should have stayed in the cabin, hoarding your regrets.
This is over. We should find the sightless eye while we still have time. We can't leave it with these fanatics.
Hold on. I see something. Blood petals.
Then you just got wrecked. Let's see, let's go see Lilith again.
Mephisto, Diablo, Baal. The ruination.
Okay, that's kind of fucked up.
And yet you doubt.
Only zealots and fools are completely certain, Mother. If we are to be saved, it will be by your hand.
I have not come to save, but to empower. In my shadow, the strong will oppose the might of hell itself. Let the weak fend for themselves.
Pandaria lives. The Horadrim die.
Whatever the cost.
Whatever the cost.
Well, it's such an... This is why I don't do the whole, like, people are all like, bless Trump, Trump's the divine one, all this bullshit. It's a fucking cult, dude. I mean, it's all a cult. However bad or good the cult is, I don't believe any of that crap. Trump's a good president, yeah, but I don't give a fuck about all that bullshit and that.
Doing something about it.
Elias, how are you still alive?
You will never understand what I have done for this world.
After all these years, this is the best you can do.
That's how, like, cultism works. Like, when people praise one person above everybody else. I don't give a fuck about Trump, Biden. I don't give a fuck about any of these high-class millionaire, billionaire douchebags. They're not higher up than anybody just because they have more money. They still eat shit, sleep, things. They do all the same stuff any normal human being does. They just have a lot of money because of their, because they did an enormous amount of work to make that money, but that money doesn't make them any better. I don't worship anyone but my fucking creator and my Lord and Savior. That's it. When you start literally worshiping not God, and you're worshiping mortals that were created by our creator, that's a fucking cult. It's like Christianity when people want to worship the preachers and that, worship, the Pope. And man, fuck the Pope. The Pope ain't nobody. He's just a human being he's got God's will. No, he doesn't. That's the biggest load of fucking shit ever. Got God's will. No, we're gonna have fucking nothing. He's just that's why he gets picked every 2 years. He's like a president. When you stop giving your power away, instead of giving your fucking power away to all these fucking morons to sit there and claim they're so good in that. Fucking beat yeah, I don't like when people do that. They want to give everyone... People give their power away too fucking easily. Every time a celebrity comes around, or a chick with a guy do it, girl do it, you know. If a guy comes around and sees a really hot girl with big ass tits, guess what? They give their power away immediately. This is what the power is. We give our free will away really heavily. It's like we give our fucking money away really fucking heavily. It's like stupid as fuck. Like, no one's gonna manipulate me and then just doing something I don't want to do. Like, if I do it because it's the right thing to do, and not being manipulated. Like, I know how many girls come over to inside my room and that, and they assume they're gonna get something out of it eventually. They're gonna assume that they're gonna get some type of favor, some type of sexual favor, and I don't care. Number one, I don't give a fuck. Number two, it's not important enough for me to go through that bullshit because I don't care.
Are you looking for the eye, Laura?
Does this motherfucker ever not die?
Nothing. It is too late to stop what Lilith has begun. You can do better than this.
He's not dead yet. Oh, he's a fake.
Here it is. The Sightless Eye. Mashif can help us get the artifact far from this place. But we need to hurry before Elias returns. That opening over there is our best chance of escape.
So he's a fake. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I think right now if I beat the game, I should hit level 50 with all the XX.
Put pressure here.
All the extra experience shit.
It seems I've lost a step in my old age, eh, Dekade?
What the fuck happened to that? Dude's all fucked up.
Made it. Did you kill that sorcerer fellow?
Don't you? The storm was broken. We'll get you out of it.
Oh, it's a shame. I got mine. Just a hair too late. Sneaky devil poked me in the back.
Hi, baby.
Skilled like a quill rat. So it goes, huh? Hey, dear God.
Come on, it's upstairs.
Aye.
Bag with me.
So it goes. They'll be coming. I'm taking the sightless eye. We need a safe place to study it. Use it against them. We'll meet at the desert chapel. Go.
I'm big pimpin'. Big, 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 boom. Excuse me. Okay.
Did you kill him?
More than once, in fact. Trouble is, he won't stay dead.
He won't stay
He
dead.
is more powerful than I thought. I
He's
underestimated
more
him.
powerful than I thought.
So did I. But we took something important from him.
That's okay.
The sightless eye. I think he was using it to commune with Lilith from afar.
A powerful piece of magic.
And dangerous.
I do like how it
Perhaps
zooms
we
in
can
like
use it to
that.
our
That's
advantage.
pretty cool.
Give me some time to study it. The prime evils were reforming. Hell was coming. But Elias was not the answer to anyone's prayers. If you want to take the measure of someone, you judge them by their deeds, not their words. Simple as that. Elias preached of saving the world while standing atop a mountain of corpses. Then there was the one.
Yeah, but listen to a lot of gospel
Everything
type stuff. And then there's one guy who talked about Diablo 4, like certain games and that had like
able to resist
Nephilims in them and that. And everyone thinks Nephilims.
in the wanderer's deeds. And that was when I started to think that perhaps together we could keep the evil at bay. Must have been gruesome in that cult of it.
No more.
Everyone always thinks Nephilims are like
sanctuaries underbelly.
demons. well, or not necessarily demons, the Watchers that were watching over humans and gave them like gifts and favoritism, and that were the ones that created Nephilims. So the angels bred with human women to create Nephilims, and Nephilims were a crazy variety of them. You know, they said some Nephilims, you know, were giants that were like 80 feet tall, and that they were gigantic fucking creatures.
I can shut out Andario's whispers most of the time, but not always.
Better a whisper than having to walk the world again. Andariel is part of Lilith and Elias's plan. But how? What do we know so far?
Lilith made a deal with Astaroth.
A demon who served her father. Interesting choice of ally.
And like, people think it was demons and angels. Like, demons are angels. like the higher up demons are literally fallen angels. Like the demon spawns in between that were the fallen angels basically screwing humans. You know, that's what they always say about the succubus, or the, you know, the opposite of that, of the never fail or whatever they're called.
It's risky, but we've got a choice. When you're ready, picture Lilith in your mind.
And like, people have to understand the actual origins of certain things, which people tend to not understand that much.
My father's essence is reforming.
How do you know?
I feel it. Like 1,000 old wounds ripped open again. He is still weak. Vulnerable. I must strike before he can resist.
Make his power yours. The other lords will.
What happened?
She saw me.
She knows we're looking for her. Only a matter of time before she comes after us.
Not necessarily.
What do you mean?
Mephisto is reforming. And Lilith aims to take his power while he is still weak.
So, that's what you could prepare.
Yeah, my parents probably go down on the farm and that. Yeah, I don't sell them the farm. We got a bunch. Basically, my dad's trying to sell the farm because it was my grandparents. So, like, my grandparents died. Like, my grandma died last year, and she was almost 90.
If she takes Mephisto's power, she'll become like a prime evil herself. She'll be able.
And like, we're going through all that bullshit and that, like.
Alike. I have an idea.
And.
How to stop her. But for it to work, we'll need the help of an.
Like, my grandfather was a, you know.
Deliver this message to Doman. He'll have gone to Kyovashad for guidance.
My grandfather was, you know, he was in the Vietnam War, which, you know, he told me that war was basically fucking pointless war. Like, it's a very stupid, it was an ugly, dumb war. Almost all the wars that we have nowadays is all just fucking, literally just set up to undermine us. People don't understand war too much. People don't hate each other. All humanity, all humans are all the fucking same. There's never been any difference other than culture. Culture's been a difference. That's it. Like, people think that, oh, you know, we're so different. That's why we get a lot of racism in the United States. There's no such thing as racism. To believe that racism exists, to believe that people literally do hate each other. We don't hate each other. we dislike certain things because we think that someone's higher up than us. Okay. The reason why people think that shit is because people tell you that shit. It doesn't actually happen. I'm not higher up than anybody else. If I have more intelligence than someone, yes, I can have more intelligence than you. It doesn't make me a better human than you. Better determines higher power. No, I'm not higher power. I still die like everybody else. Like I say, like if God came down, yes, God is better than everybody. Our Creator is the ultimate of everything. It's like having it's like having you know Jesus come down and people just were mocking him, which they did. They mocked him. They said all the bullshit and that, and they're just like, okay, where the fuck do I have to go? Oh my. Where do we have to go again? I gotta go over there. And that's what the problem is. So, like, when people always assume that stuff, because I listen to a lot of people and that is that no one's better than anyone else. The reason why there's such a wage gap, wealthiness used to be determined on trade and individual stuff. So, like, if you're, like I say, if you're a blacksmith, you're a farmer. A blacksmith will make, tools to be able to support the farmer. The farmer will get the blacksmith food to be able to support them. And they work hand in hand developing stuff. That's how you got houses and that. Everything got developed from that, pioneering age and that. But like what people don't really understand is that a lot of the stuff has been developed for a while now. And our society's been around for 10,000 years. We already had these tools. We already had these things and that. These are more challenging. Okay. I'll raise this up. Just because I like to get a little more experience, I guess. But yeah, that's the biggest problem is like we never look at it from that point of view of like how life is. We always seem to be very destructive with certain things. It's just like when people don't understand that,
Rushed aside.
that the fucking Earth it's a plane.
Good news for once, I hope.
We are we are center of creation.
Wonderful.
The Earth plains is a gigantic plane. Like a million by million miles. We don't comprehend that because we think this is Earth. It's a part of Earth. We are a plains of it. We're a center of the Earth. We aren't Earth. The Earth is not.
I didn't tell you.
We are a plane of existence.
Of course not. That would require some basic.
So basically, what everyone that does flat Earth and that we always will go through this over and over again. People that are globers, you're a glober because you read it from a textbook that was passed down from people that control enormous amount of stuff.
Can it work?
Certainly not. The stone needs to be attuned first. And he will need an expert for that.
I don't think people completely understand that. Like people are excited about getting a car. Cars are made by royalty people. By the way, all this stuff is made by royalty people too.
I'll dig up what he needs.
That's why they stay the way they are. They don't want to lose power, but the biggest problem is they know exactly how we are and exactly where we live at.
For the journey? No, wait. What am I thinking? Of course not. I'm old friends with the stable master in town.
So when people try to grasp the unknown, okay, you go back to the vaults. And people don't understand the unknown. That's the whole point. We don't know. The sun, when people look at the sun and the moon, Not two people see the sun the same way or the moon the same way as another person. Why? Because it's in your perspective. It's how you determine it.
Hey, I don't think you have to worry about watering the flowers. We'll be back tomorrow.
Okay.
But there's a lot of rain.
Yeah, it's pretty cool outside, so it ain't gonna be too bad.
Hey, we'll see you tomorrow.
How's everyone feeling? How's Dad doing?
Okay. We gotta take care of the out. Gotta go to the lawyer and or down to the hall and give them our paperwork.
Oh yeah, puppy. You wanna stay here with me? Right.
Alright, see you later, Ruby.
You gonna stay here with me? You wanna have fun with me?
You're gonna be working.
Well, I work one day. I only working today.
I know, that's one thing we're gonna be back tomorrow, so she'll be by herself tonight.
Oh yeah.
Okay, see you later.
Okay. Love you too. Also 46. 47. But anyway, but yeah, when we start looking at all these perspective things and that, and like I listen to a lot of these people, they're full-on researchers. They deny things that people just say without actually going through the proof. They want evidence. They want evidence. Everyone wants evidence.
She's but a child.
You brought a child here?
It was she who brought me, actually.
Watch where you swing that staff. It's not a toy.
Who is he?
He once lived in this vault. The one you're trespassing in. Explain yourself.
I'm a student, conducting research on the Haraj Rim. What's left of you all, anyway?
A student, huh? You have a teacher? Don't tell me Lorat has taken another apprentice.
I don't need a teacher to study. Lilith threatens Sanctuary as we speak. I need to prepare for that. With or without help.
You? Against Lilith? Well, I came to get my things. I pray they were free from your meddling.
But yeah, this is why we have to learn what actual life is.
I used to be like that girl. Had more dreams than I knew what to do with. Let me unseal this. Charged. Chespit Hilm.
Like, if you ever think that we didn't have magic powers back then, or like there were superhumans then, they were superhumans. They were Nephilim-based people. Like Hercules, all stuff like that, that's where Nephilims came from. They were overly powerful human beings because they were mixed between angels' blood. And people were taught all kinds of stuff. Then again, I don't see it, so I'm not gonna believe every little thing. I just like to think about it. Like, okay, we know. For my own personal neurological response to certain things, and that how I can put little feelings in my hands. I can feel like a little spark. Like a tiny bit of a spark, running through my fingers and that, or be able to shoot a spark down my spine to be able to give me goosebumps and tighten up my muscles a slight bit. Is there any way for human beings to be?
Tread carefully. We summon the spirit in here.
More adept to the world around them?
Lorat
assured me that he banished it for good, but I've always had my doubts.
Is there a possibility? Could be, honest, to tell you the truth. I think a lot of people don't realize that, and like how powerful willpower is, or how powerful you are altogether. I think a lot of people are structurally bound to what science tells them, but science definitely does not know fucking shit. So we don't know what 90% of the brain does. It's just like, what the hell? Exactly, because the thing is, science is never gonna know shit, because science is not spiritual, it's not all that good stuff. Go on, go upstairs, go. Go bye-bye. Go bye-bye. Go bye, Daddy, now. But yeah, like the structure of life has always been balance. What creates unbalances in life is people that believe that they're better than someone.
Hatred. That's the essence Lorath will need for the attunement. I kept a map somewhere. Here. All the places Mephisto's hatred yet lingers. There's just one last thing.
Yeah, this is why there's always so much issues.
Yes. I bet Lorath still wears his. The Order's mission was his lifeblood. I couldn't give up my life for it. Not like him. I wanted to be a man. I left to chase family, fellowship, glory. And for what? You saw how that ended. My son. I can't do it. It wouldn't work anyway.
Donan.
You don't understand.
What are you doing, Liger?
The stuff soul stones are made.
Liger.
They're old as the eternal.
Hi, puppy. What are you doing with your big old puppy ears?
Primordial, you need faith. You need spirit.
Hi.
What you lack in faith,
That dog's so cute.
you have in allies.
What are you doing with your big old puppy face?
Yes. You're the only one who can help us.
I love my little,
unfortunately, you may
little fat face. Big little Sharpay. His little Sharpie. Sharpay face. Whatever the fuck it's called.
But I can try. For you two, I'll try. Let's hear what the old man has to say.
Dude, this free website just got taken down. The free anime website. Yeah, it won't let me fucking do it. Is what I don't like about free websites and that, like, it used to pop it up right away. I put in the actual, like, .com, and, like, yeah, it's not even letting me go on there.
This is the Magic Realm. It is called the Magic Realm because it is a world with magic in it.
マギアルプスたちとの戦い。ランスはマギアルプスサード、ワースマドルに快勝。マッシュもまたマギアルプスセカンド、アビスレイザーに勝利した。そしてドットとフィンの戦いが始まる。地下へ行け。
ディスクロス。人使いの荒いジジイだ。
ラル、ここは任せたよ。
いや、てめえどこに？
私マギアルプスのフィフス、ラブちゃんって言うんだけど。私のこと好き？ねえ好き？それとも嫌い？
今会ったばかりだもんな。
That's the funny. Every time I like think about, like, because it's the girl in the anime trying to manipulate these guys, like saying like, "Oh, don't you think I'm cute?" It's like he's like, "I barely know you," and that. She's like, "Okay, so am I cute?" It's like,
look at this masterpiece.
okay, ladies, let me. Well, I know it's gonna be hard for you to understand this, but hey, guess what? Your looks don't fucking matter that much. To you, they might. To guys, men that have honor and have like dignity, they don't look at looks as much as you think they do. We look at looks to a certain extent. I see a lot of gorgeous girls in my life, and that I remember the way they look. But when you look at one, you look at another. Say if you look at 100 girls, you're gonna see probably like 2 out of 10 of those girls are gonna, or 20 out of 100 of those girls are gonna look almost identical. Okay. This is what the problem is, and I always gonna state this because you know, like, it's the damn personality. It's how you connect with the person that matters instantly more than looks. I despise just. Oh, look, sis, look that. Okay, you get 10 girls, they all want to dress up, they all want to get fat butts and big boobs and all that stuff, and they look like Kim Kardashian. You all look alike. What's the difference? Personality. Well, if your personality ain't much of a difference, then you're all the same. I know it's like all hard to take that in, but it's honestly the truth. See, the guys, you get a whole bunch of fashion models together, their bodies are less likely to look all the same. The only different variations of it might be that they might have, you know, a bigger dong, or more or less likely have a different face and stuff like that. But you're gonna look the same. Human bodies really don't look that much different. Guys might have bigger muscles, okay. Girls might have bigger butt or bigger boobs, okay. But like the difference of it's not that much. I mean, I get how some people get really, like, offended by that stuff and that, but that's just how it is. Your personality, what you like, and how you do things is what sets you apart from everybody. So when people think, you know, that's why you see girls, like I see all these fashion models and that, they're making, you know, porn and all this crap and that on, you know, on porn sites that they have YouTube channels that, you know, look at the bodies and they all look the same. They all have fake boobs. They all have round butts on them. They sound really stupid too. A lot of times they sound like a bunch of idiots. Like, they just don't sound intelligent. They have that oh my god attitude, and they sound literally really stupid. And you listen to them talk and that, they literally, all they care about is the way they look, but they have no brains. If they do have brains, they have big enough brains to make money off the way they look. That's it. It's easy to just look good. If it's one thing in life you have to do is look good, guess what? You're always make money there. Because you don't have to work hard other than looking good. And that's what it is. It's like with me and that. I know I have an attraction. I see people do things for me very easily, a lot more than others. I get smiled at more. I get more attraction towards certain things. I can easily float around with almost any girl I want to. They're always going to end up giving me some sort of attention. Guys fucking hate me. Some girls dislike me because I don't like them. I don't give them any type of attention. Married, have boyfriends, it doesn't matter. I get attention no matter what. Sometimes it's not the best attention.
You were right to call upon me, you know. Soulstones.
I'm still muddy on the details of this plan.
You know, sometimes attention is just really off.
Lilith aims to take Mephisto's power for herself. Before she can reach him, we use the Soul Stone on her.
Preparing the stone will take time we don't have. Why don't we fight her?
That's why I don't get into it that much, because I see that it's an actual problem.
No.
What time is
Fighting
it
her kind
anyway?
is always a last resort.
6:15. I got
She'd
to
eventually
wait till like 11 o'clock for Domino's opens up. Someone give me a big fat ass pizza.
Would be up to the challenge.
Soulstones usually fail, given enough time. It might not work.
You can make it work. There's no one I trust more to do it.
The wind is picking up. I can't see her. Thaisa!
I'll find her.
You're fumbling in the eye. Let me write to your little cat.
You! If you hurt her!
Hurt her! I elevated her! The runes inked into her skin form a waypoint. She is a beacon across realms!
Get her out of here!
It matters not. Her part is done. Your part is done too. Savor your breath while it lasts.
Okay. What the fuck? Oh, it covered up her boobs.
They had been trying to help. I'm getting really fucking hungry. Oh my god, them chain things are fucking annoying. Yeah, watch out for doing things though. Jesus Christ, oh, it's getting smaller. Do I have a time limit to kill her or something? I'm not creating corpses though, it's like a fucking issue.
My bags are full.
Amulets. Okay, this one gives you the damage reduction. All curses, 7.5 shadow damage over time. I guess when I hit people. Okay, curses, corpse, yeah, reduce. Okay, I'll get this. This skeleton thing, do okay. Ooh. Your max number of skeleton mage increases by 2. I'll probably just. That's actually really fucking good. So, all they did was use her to summon Endario, that was it.
Hell of a storm. What happened out there?
Bloody hell. You finished the ritual from the volcano then?
Elias. That's the man who summoned Lilith. You're saying he summoned a lesser evil too?
Keep up,
Summoned
girl. Is Andariel gone?
a lesser evil?
Yes. And Elias? He fled.
I fought it. He fled.
Before going to the steps, Elias came to Hawazar, took something that wasn't his. It's why I'm hunting him. I have
What the
a
fuck was that?
friend in Hawazar who has mastered the art of immortality.
Okay, I gotta make
She
some
might know
food.
his
I am
secret.
starving right now.
Let me take you to her.
I thought we were after Lilith, not Elias.
Finding him may lead to her.
And while we look for him, you'll have time to work on the stone. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
Damn it, I'll bite. On one of those rare occasions you gave me good advice. You said the answers you need are often in the place you least want to look.
It was you who said that.
Ah, you're right. Let's get the horses ready.
people?
私を避けて。
女をいたぶる趣味はねえ。捨てろ。俺の気持ちが変わらないうちにな。
はい、ありがとうございます。
ざっとこんなもんよ。
さっき一瞬落ち着いていたのにもう戻ってる。けどあのフィフスを一人でドット君の日本戦だったのか。すごいよドット君。本戦2人だからとやらせてみれば。なんだこの様。ね
メンゴ。
フォース石化の魔法を諦めて出てきやがったのか。
大体まともにやり合う必要なんてないんだこんなやつら。
くそ完全に不意打ち食らっちまった。いけるかこの状態でフォース相手に。
フォースは1年生で唯一マギアルプスにいる神童。終わったわね。
なんだ今のは。鈴木か。
あの魔法は。くそ何が起きた。この僕の魔法が一瞬で。なんでお前が神格者レイン・エイムズ。待てレイ、なぜお前がここに。
神格者レイン・エイムズ。俺らアダラのトップ。
しかし神格者といえど同じ学生。何も動じる必要はない。そうだ少し話そう。お互いいろいろと事情があるだろう。ああ俺に手間をかけさせるなゴミが。同じ学生だよな。
神格者の魔法。
アドラに寝返るかひと
まずいまずい違いすぎる。何もかもが。違うこれは仕方のないことなんだ。俺も逆らえなくて反省してる。許してくれ。そうか。反省しているだ。この世で最も重要なものは言葉ではなく行動だ。お前みたいなクズの言葉なんざ信用しない。お前みたいな奴には痛みで覚えさせればいい話だ。二度と同じ過ちを犯そうと思わないようにな。
同じアドラだって聞いてたけど味方だよな。
お前たちがこんなところで何をしている。さっさと帰れ。俺はこいつからここの詳細を聞く。
はい。
ハーケ
容赦ねえ。にしてもなんで神格者がこんなところに。
兄様。イノセントゼロの手駒たちがここに来ているとジジイは言った。奴らは魔力を抑えて潜んでいるに違いない。一体どこに。栄養補給魔力ではない。しかしこの圧力 急がなければ。急いで。時間がない。手短に調べさせてもらうぞ。今からこいつでお前の本当の魔力を測る。学生かどうかは魔力の量を見ればわかる。
俺様は今まで何千もの魔法使いの魔力を測ってきたクモ。お前が普通の魔法使いと分かればどうしてやるとレイン様は言ってるクモ。
そんな。ちょっと何するんですか、いきなり。危ないじゃないですか。不審者。こいつ野蛮人。今魔法を使っていたか。
いや、ない、ちょっとミスったかもクモ。
計測も全く反応していない。もしかして。3%パルチザン。俺のパルチザンがいすぎ。嘘だろ。計測もアイデンティティを失い、語尾に雲をつけることを忘れている。やはりこいつ魔法を使ってない。こいつはイノセントゼロの類ではないが、もう一度だけ試させてもらう。10% パルチタ。
レイン様が学生相手に使う技ではない。こいつは素振り。まさかあれはパントの構えだと。パントの動作でレイン様の攻撃を思い切った。
危ないですね。
いや、どういうこと？
お前、名は何という？マッシュ・バーンデッドです。マッシュ。
うちに面白い生徒が入っての、極めて特殊な事情を抱えておるが、とても強き心を持っておる。ぜひレイン君に面倒を見てもらいたい。その子の名は
バーンデッド。そうか、お前が。ああ。これまでの非礼、詫びさせてくれ。申し訳ない。許さぬ。お詫びと言ってはなんだが、これをやろう。負けば傷が癒える魔法のハンカチだ。あ、はい。好きなんですか、ウサギ。ありがとうございます。それと十分注意していけ。アベルのところへ行くんだろう。なんで？お前が神格者を目指していることはジジイから聞いている。となればぶつかるのは必然的にアベルだろう。奴は間違いなく今年の神格者候補の一人だ。奴の使う人形魔法は学生の域を超えていると言っていい。お前が俺の初級魔法を素手で防いだのには驚いたが、魔法が使えない現状では正直厳しい。使えますけど、魔法。しかしだ、奴は学校のほとんどのコインを占有している。勝てればお前はそのコインを総取りし、神格者候補に大きく近づく。魔法界は現状問題が山積みだ。一人でも強い人間が仲間に欲しい。神格者になると言った以上、死んでもなれ。うっす。俺は別に用がある。気をつけていけ。あ、いろいろありがとうございます。 これは全て俺のためだ。勘違いするな。じゃあな。
多分いい人だな。
彼は自分の目的よりも友達を優先する面白い子じゃ。まあ短絡的なだけかもしれんがの。それでも君の弟は彼に出会って救われたようじゃ。
魔法が使えなくても神格者にはなれる。そのためにもお前が魔法使いよりも優れていると証明してみせろ。
ここか。押し戸か引き戸か。あ、押し戸だ。
毎回ドアを壊して入る必要は
ノックしようとしたらこんなんなっちゃいました。
ジャコ。
Okay. I feel a whole lot better now.
Listen, I didn't mention it earlier, but you did well. A lesser evil and lived. That's no ordinary feat. But don't let it go to your head. The arrogance and foolhardy never last long in Hawazar. I wonder what old Deckard Cain would have written in his chronicles if he had seen us. Two old friends reunited. New allies eager to learn from our vast knowledge. Bound as one against the encroaching darkness, like the Haradrim of old. They were probably lost and bitter, just like us.
I believe Deckard Cain was probably like the oldest Haradrim.
One thing was certain, at least. Lilith meant to devour Mephisto and claim his power as her own. That being her goal. Not sanctuary, but a bid to reign in hell. And Elias, the damned fool, was too blind to see it. Perhaps we weren't perfect, but we knew we had to make a stand. We were the world's only hope.
My bags are full.
Oh, now I can get a fucking mount? Oh. Okay, he's got to finish Act 3 to get them out.
Tony. Now there's a good man. Not like that old crank you were with earlier. What was his name? I know, Conan. Take one of my steeds. father's home.
Oh, that's fucking hella cool.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Sneeze. Hey, no, fuck! Now I don't want to do this and get some experience. Get to level fucking 50s. I can start getting some actual good gear. This shit's so stupid.
First Carlo, now Leo. There's something out there killing us, and no one will do anything.
Fuck's away from that. There it is.
You were a student of Elias's, Thaisa?
I was hunting Elias.
Wait, what?
Pretending to study.
Yeah, it's not just 4 acts, and like a couple waypoints in between, which actually Diablo 2 did have a lot of waypoints too.
We must break his hold on immortality. He cannot continue to escape his judgment.
Yes. And without Elias, we may have more success against Lilith. Where do we start?
Seek out Timoe in the marshes. She traded with the power in the swamp and received long life. She may have the answer to killing Elias for good.
Neyrel and I will start looking for her.
What about Donan?
He has his hands full with the Soul Stone. A heavy burden to bear alone. Might be wise to offer him assistance.
I think not. I have to take care of the Soul Stone. Lorith will be fine alone. Northeast of here is a Zakarum keep. We know hatred has a strong presence there. Perhaps we can use it to prepare the Soul Stone to trap Lilith. I could use your assistance, if you're able.
Huh.
I cannot do that here.
Forward.
My bags are full.
Okay. Time to do some push-ups. And wait for my pre-workout to kick in. Just took a little bit again. I only took 1 scoop of it. I only take 2, but fucking allergies, man. I gotta start drying myself off a little bit more. Unless I'm being all wet at work from dishwashing. Oh, shit's so going. That's so fucking clogged. Ooh. Yeah, my nose gets clogged up. It's hard to fucking breathe.
I couldn't do shit. Push-ups went to like 20. Better than nothing. Because it hit it pretty hard yesterday. Okay, I gotta get more water. Oh, man. Woo! I ain't gonna lie, doing those hammer curls, man, they increased my strength quite a bit. Yeah, it increased my strength quite a bit. So ever since I started doing them, like the last 3 days and that, it's a lot easier to pick up stuff. Because my forearms are actually getting stronger. If people say, oh, hammer curls don't work. Hell yeah, they do. Hammer curls work out real well. Actually, I need to go back to town and get rid of all my shit.
The forge is ready for whatever kills us.
That's just weird. Maximum number of eggs goes up by 2.
Not while I'm in town.
Yeah, I might actually go back to bed here. About an hour or so. I think it's some fucking weapons. Yeah, I don't know who to try next. I haven't played the road yet, but I'm thinking the road's probably one of the easier guys to play with. Yeah, like the barbarian's good, but I just like you don't get enough stats. Like your stats don't mean shit. Like all my stats are the fucking same. Like like I have my stats like barely like because they go up on my level and that, so like my stats slowly get stronger. But like it's like getting stats and well, getting stats right now is actually good because I can get like 40 or 50 or 60 of stuff. What's this one? Ooh, that's actually pretty good. I like increased by 7. It's not a ridiculous amount. Let's do.
We're almost there. Okay, these are the priests. Oh, that are okay. So that's what that is. Okay, that's the name by raising the priests. I don't want shadow damage. Oh, fucking blood damage. Okay.
charge is heavy here. All that hatred. It's just what we need to attune the Soul Stone, to make it ready for Lilith. I'm too old to climb, but you can get in and open the portcullis.
Not while I'm in town.
Is it all pounds or dead or something? I don't know why they didn't put a paladin, because like, they're at a crusader and I think they put a paladin instead of druid. Damn, we're ripping ass all damn day. I don't like that. I kind of do like the climbing and all that crap. I think it's kind of cool. Yeah, man, he's great. My name. Okay. That's what's bullshit. 50 increased damage for 6 seconds after Shadow Blight. Damage. Enemies 10 times. Oh, I gotta look at the light. Change the okay, fixes. Okay. Every 10 times, enemy receives shadow damage from you or your minions while affected by. They take 221. See, I'm trying to understand. I know they formulate each one of the classes with the certain amount of things you can do, as in they're all good. Like this does gargantuan amount of fucking damage. You and your minions deal 15% increased damage from blights on them. Okay. Yeah, everyone always gets the scythe because it gives you damage reduction. Yeah, this is definitely way better. Doing it here. This is good for corpse explosion. Yeah, I got those boots. So this one. Blood Orb reduces ultimate by 1.5 seconds. Man. Fuck.
Everything here makes my skin crawl. Do you hear that? How strange. Are there wolves in Hawizar? Feels worse here somehow. This must be the place. Since I was a young man. I've lost the grit for it. Whatever else is here, hatred persists. Strong enough to attune the soul stone. Leation dan tenis beri dis tom iklimon. Damn it! What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? Why won't... Oh no. This is worse than I thought. It must have been damaged. You're in Astaroth.
Do you know how to repair it?
We'll need rare materials. Quicksilver to start. And tools. Alchemical tools. There's a village near here. We'll see if they have what we need. Meet me there when you can.
All this fucking running back and forth. You're so fucking boring. Yeah, I hate when they do this shit. Well, anyway, I'm good off. I'll lay down for a little bit. I'll watch some YouTube and then I'll probably get back on if I don't fall asleep. See ya.